Already losing all your money. It's a good way to start. It's a good way to start. Oh yeah, Dex, I did the hamburger menu. Look at that. It's hamburgering. Look at that. Holy 190, Jesus. You're almost at 200. Insane. May I see? I would like to order a hamburger. Can I see the menu? Yes, you may. You can see all 4 contents of the menu now. Boom. Like, this is feeling pretty good as a menu. It's already better than the Good Pizza, Great Pizza. Like, this menu works so much better. It just does. Their menu's a little buggy. I could do one last tween, I guess. Open hamburger. Bloom, 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 bloom. We have a set parallel. Tween property. This will be the hamburger cover dot. Boom, 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 boom. Nah, I'm not gonna do it. I'm just gonna leave it. It's fine. We're not gonna do anything extra. That's fine. It looks good and it works well. You click anywhere else, it closes the menu. Yeah, it works fine. All right, we move on. We move on to better things, okay? So if we click, what I want to do next is when you click the choose stage button, it opens up that stage menu. So let's do that. This is decoration, whatever. Okay, never mind. This is drawing slab. Let's go ahead and load up the stage menu. Actually, boom, 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 boom. Should I do it? How many times did you lose in a row? Oh, you just won? You just won. I don't know. It's when till you lose like 4 times in a row. Nah, just losing. You're still 50-50. You know what? You do you. Hey, Quark, how's it going? Gambas are back up. At some point, can you at least test the connection and try to serve? I could. I could indeed. And if you want, you can probably turn it off until we decide we're gonna get back on it. It works for you, but not redo? Oh, really? Are redo is trying to pop on? Let me see. Oh man, enshrouded. You don't think it's a server? Hold on. Not my list for some reason. Let me pull this over here. But yes, gambling is enabled. Quark, feel free to gamba. Gamba, 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 gamba. Gamba, gamba, gamba. Wait, did the server name change to Odyssey? Holy shit, he went hard and he won. Oh, the IP changed. Okay. I was like, what the hell? What's Odyssey? I don't know what Odyssey is. I guess somebody else got your IP. And dynamic IPs are at. Yeah. I mean, that's why they're dynamic. All right. Let me put that back in there. I trust that I put a password on the server. All right, let me see. I trust that you put the same password. Wait. I'm trying to look up what the password was. Okay. Got it. I got it. Join game. Yep, same pass, 6969 420 Glizzy. Got it. Yep, that's it. Or is it Ooga Booga? Compiling shaders. This process way faster outside of gameplay, but I'm not waiting for that right now. Bloom, 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 bloom. Okay. It said it's compiling shaders. Oh, holy butt cheeks. All right. Let's try. There were big. Oh man, there were big updates, guys. Guys, there were big updates. They redid the skill tree. They redid the skill tree, guys. I don't even remember how to play. Don't tell anyone the password booty hole finger blaster. Yeah, I mean, like, if anybody found that it was booty hole finger blaster, you might be in trouble. Oh man, they redid the skill tree. They redid the skill tree. We're gonna have to play this at some point. They redid the water too. The water. Uh-oh.
Hey.
We might be in trouble. Our shit is slightly underwater. I mean, like, let's be real. You're not a real fisherman unless you're partially in the water. You have to be one with the fish to really catch the fish, right? I mean, maybe the water levels just went up. That's possible. Little pond has grown too.
Hey there.
Hey there. Alright, so I need to recompile all the shaders in the game, which is cool, you know, because like we like recompiling shaders. Yep, my controls are also different. Why? It moved back to WASD. Why would they do this to me? They changed all the bindings. They changed everything.
Huh.
No. There we go. Move back. Move left. Move right. Jump. Glider. Sprint. Sneak is fine. Start diving in C is fine. What's the custom keybind say? I have no idea. I mean, this is the one I'm using. It's what I have to rebind everything, so. Swim up. Contextual action. Take all is F. Nope, it's G. Respawn is E. No, it's not. It's R now. Emote menu is X. That's fine. Cancel. Show tutorial. Alt F1. Sure. Push to talk. Wait, they had push to talk in this game? Can't join? That's... Alright. Are you able to ping the server? Are you able to ping the IP? Us nerds have to put our glasses together, and we need to think up a solution. What happens when you ping the IP? Okay. Enshrouded private server, but can ping IP. It says verify port forwarding. We've tried like 8 fixes. Did you try adding the server to Steam instead? Like the serverless in Steam? In-game IPv4 search. Alternatively enshrouded. Force the game to be fun. But I'm curious what the error is that you're getting. Are you able to see like what any error is? Emote menu X. Special ability is T. Fire ranged weapon. I didn't know F was that.
Hey.
Interesting. User interface. Okay. So where are my warnings in here now? Contextual action T.
Cloco.
Cloco, you're a Cloco. Building mode, rotate 90 degrees. Sample material. How about you sample some materials? What is sample material? Should probably be fine on T, right? Okay, are we good? I'm trying from the Steam server list. This is what you should aim to be. Did you see the video? Oh yeah. The forget the ropes, man. Oh my god. When he started doing the ropes, I lost it. I lost it when he started doing the ropes. It was ridiculous. This, is that all you get for the message? Like, do you get any other message? It's only that. Hmm. Log files are not helpful. Okay, test connection to enshrouded. Five threads? I mean, my CPU is doing CPU things, right? How many should it be? How many more threads should it be? And you probably have it in there with the port. I'm just letting it compile shaders, I guess. You have 7? I mean, there you go. Odd numbers. Gamers getting all the odd numbers now.
Ear of corn, man's shoe.
Oh my
Ear of
Jesus.
Corn, man's shoe.
Oh my Jesus.
Ear of corn,
there it is.
man's shoe. Ear of corn,
There
man's
it is.
shoe.
No.
Ear of corn, man's shoe.
No.
Ear of corn, man's shoe.
That stopped a little early. Suspicious. Suspicious. I wonder why that stopped early. The feather doesn't even say anything. I mean, it's silent. Don't you know feather's a light? One is reserved for system, so 7 is 8, but you have 5, so 6. Problem. Problem. I got some old hardware, okay? I need an upgrade. I need a job, all right? I need a friggin' job is what I need. I need more than an upgrade. Go get employment. Need a life upgrade. I am gonna need a life upgrade. I need a GOB. A GOB. Can you hook me up? Let's do choose stage button. So we'll do that. Or if we find some success in game dev, I don't need a job. But I have doubts. I don't need to do this. Control Z. It's already in there. Drawing slab. Alright. So we have this guy. Oops. We have this guy. Choose stage. Connect funk. Okay, let's do the signal. We'll go back to the room. all of you viewers but your game, you'll have like $60. That's something. Bye. You mean it'll be $30? All right, 30 because we're going to have half a dex. Blum, blum, blum. Blue, blue, blue. Okay. This should show a signal now. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Are we in room? Yes, we are. Drawing slab dot. Whoa. Okay. Dot. We're struggling here. How much do we have? 52? Alright, cool. Where's my LSP though? Oh my god, this is a pain in my ass. LSP is just not working. Okay. Well. Okay. Oh, it's just going really slow. Could this be because the game? Choose stage button. Connect. On choose stage. Alright. Can we go to this one? I can see it. You know what? Oh, I was about to just go myself. Funk. On choose stage. Why are we in caps? The hell? What did I press? Why are we like perma? I can't even press the other key. Okay. Unplug and replug in my keyboard. I don't even know what I did. It got stuck in shift mode. Insane. Okay. Stop. What's going on? Yeah, do a dash. Thank you. Holy shit. Can't even press key. Shut up. I don't know what just happened. I couldn't press dash. It kept going to underscore only. It was weird. Like I did some weird combination when I was typing, and I guess it just like locked in shift mode. I don't even know how I did it. It'd be pretty cool to know how I did that. That could be useful for things, I guess. I don't know, man. So I'm kind of doing something where I'm loading up all these menus. And I don't know if it's a good idea. But I'm gonna do it anyway. We'll do like Z index too. We have all the menus. Here we go. I didn't name it like an idiot. Alright, let's do this. Access as unique name. Boom, boom. We're just preloading all these menus. Like, I know this is not a good idea, but I'm going to do it anyway. I just want stuff to work right now. Alright, I think this process is way faster out of gameplay. You're way faster, okay? I'm going to close it. It's causing me issues. I think. On choose stage void. Why would it be causing issues? Bunk. Open menu. Okay, pass. Bunk. Close menu. Alright, we make these because we're probably gonna want to do tweens or something, but for now, I'd probably just do this is probably what we'll do. We'll just make it visible and invisible. Stage menu dot open menu. Oh, what's the issue there? On choose stage. Drawing slab that choose stage button. Oh, I see. Actually, go to this one, please. Can you? We're going to get rid of that. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. This should work now. All right. Bam, bam, bam. Choose stage. Boom. And then if we choose pick, it should go back for now. Bing, 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 bing. Lower that a little bit. You're a little loud, buddy. You're a little bit loud. Alright, so we have the let's close everything, close other tabs. Okay? We have room and we have stage menu. So we have the pick button. Pick me up. Pick button. Why'd you slow an undime thing? I didn't slow it. I didn't slow it. You slowed it. You slowed it. Wait, what happened here? Alright. That's weird. Okay. Ba bum bum. Ba bum bum boom 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 boom. Stage menu, pick button. Pick me up, before you go. Okay. Stop. We need a phone ready. Okay, pick button dot press dot connect. Close menu. Okay, that's it. So for now we can do this. Choose stage, pick. Alright, cool. So that's sweet. I can make it look super fancy, but I mean, do you guys want to do super fancy menu loading on screen, or do you want to just move on? I could do that. I could like make stuff zoom in and stuff. I could make stuff zoom in. Yeah. Holy, in my face. Whoa. Okay. Holy in my face. That's a sentence. You want sleep? But your body is determined not to sleep. It only wonders about the spaghetti that's hardening on the cold plate. The long-lost spaghetti, which was forgotten. But now we know. Will we choose to forget? Will we not? What was I trying to do? I forgot. I forgot what I was trying to do. Freaking spaghetti, man. I was just thinking about cold, hard spaghetti. Bring your diploma guy over. Just don't bring the rope guy, okay? Just don't bring the rope guy. Rope guy, he's giving the guys a bad time. He's giving them a real bad time. I forgot what I was doing. It's fine. Oh, right. We want to do filter inherited, input, focus, no. Force pass scroll events, off, no, I don't want to do that. Okay. So now when we do this, it shouldn't zoom in anymore, right? Choose stage, we do this, press pick, it's still good. Cool. Start. Drink water. Do I seem thirsty to you, Admiral? Do I seem thirsty? Because I kind of am. Thank you. Thank you. Very much appreciated. Have a little tea here. Boricha. Boom. You plan adding localization to the game? I mean, I don't know. That's a tough one, right? Because localization is like a whole other process. Localization is a waste of time. Everyone should just learn Georgian. Yeah, good luck with that. Good luck with that. I mean, I've thought about localization. I would need to set everything up for it, though. Because right now, everything that's in this game, we don't have too much text in the game, actually. So it wouldn't be hard to start on it, right? Like, we actually don't have much text. It wouldn't even be that bad. Well, what happened here? Are mip maps off? Are mip maps off, my guy? I think mip maps are off. I mean, we don't have that much text, so it wouldn't be that bad, I guess. There are map maps on. So why does it look like that? Wait, what? I'm so confused. Why does it look like that? That's what it looked like before I did map maps. Let me see what happens if I do full screen. That's weird. That wasn't happening before. It's supposed to blur it. It's not using the map maps. That's kind of weird. I also don't know why this camera is in there. Camera, I don't think should be in there. Should it? I don't think so. Yeah, that doesn't look like the map maps are being used. So I changed something. I don't know what. Uh-oh. Drawing slab. Weird. I don't know, I'll figure it out later. Stuff just randomly doesn't work anymore. Gotta love it. Okay. So you can't test this in the isolated scene because you're not supposed to be able to. It's just sending out a signal. But when you hook it up out here, it brings up the menu. You can pick. I like this little floaty effect. It feels good. I like it. I like it. I like it. Bum 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 bum. So we need to figure out a way to do this a little neatly. I don't know. But at the moment I'm just gonna load up challenges. So let's do it so you can pick a challenge. Let's do board post-it. We have this, focus it does that. Maybe this thing itself shouldn't be a texture ranked. Because I want to do like a highlight. Color rack, this will be the full size. Material, can I show behind parent? Yes, okay. EG. Or select. Outline? So I'll do it. Select outline. Boom, bloom, 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 bloom. So can we do like the scale? Transform scale 1.1, and then we'll do like pivot offset right in the middle. Okay, there we go. Board, post it. Unready. Var select. Outline is color rect equals select outline. All right, there we go. GUI input, I guess. Should these just be buttons? Maybe these should just be buttons. No, they're not gonna be buttons. Just kidding. GUI input connect unselected. Func unselected. All right, so we'll do, this is gonna be an event, input event. If event is action pressed, click. I'm actually gonna do this like that. All right. Then we'll have a signal here, and it'll be option picked. That's it. And it should pass some data actually. But boom, 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 boom. For now we'll do it. Won't do anything. Option picked. Dot emit. Alright. Sure. So we'll go to stage menu. So we load these up. So I'll have to load these dynamically now. Maybe I should do a grid container. I don't know how I feel about them like this. What is this? Oh, okay. Challenge board. Panel container. This will be scroll container. Let's put a grid container instead. Boom, bloom, 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 bloom. Boom, 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 bloom, 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 bloom. Oh, 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 oh. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. 800 to 1,000. All right, so grid container, columns 2, right? Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Can you not be over there? Hello? 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 What are you doing over there? Get your ass. $800. Georgia's Beautiful. Have you seen it? I have not actually. I have not. We're back. Let's get rid of all these. Stop. Let's start this again. Let's start new, okay? Here we go. Scroll container. Add child node. Board post-it. What did I delete? I deleted the grid. I'm an idiot. You are a dumb dummy, dumb dumb dummy. Okay, so this should be the whole thing, right? That should be the whole thing. This should be on the right side of the whole thing. Can you stop? Okay. There we go. Hold on. Game over because I am dead. Me too. Welcome. Okay. So we kind of have something going here now. That's because I did a private side. Okay. Cool. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. How big is this? How big is your car? How big is your car? I don't know. How big is it? Please let me know. 'Cause I want to ride in your car. Do, 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 do. Thinner sizings. It's beautiful. It's so beautiful. Alright. So why are these so big? Big? Boom, 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 boom. Can we just do, please, custom? Can you just like chill? Go to the right side. Stop. Go to the left. Go to the left. Go to the right. 3 pops. Please. Just like, don't be like this. You don't have to be this way. You don't have to be this way. I guess it was working better with the control before because of what I did. That's fine. So let's set a size for the scroll container. Okay, we'll just set size as 400. Okay, we're gonna set the scroll container to be like 4. Stop. Bada boom 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 boom. The size of the scroll container will be 400. And that will not be set. I don't have to be this way. I choose to. I choose to be this way. You're goddamn right. I choose this way. This is the way I choose to be. At least says the scroll container. I didn't know you were a scroll container though, gamer. We learn things every day. I choose you. Do I get to be a Pikachu? Pikachu! Shoot a lightning bolt out of my ass. Try that out for size. Try that on. Imagine if Pikachu just like sneezes and just like has lightning bolts flying out of his ass. Could you imagine? Like I can imagine this. This should have actually been a thing in the anime. I don't know why they didn't include it. This is like gold. This is the ultimate meme material. Boom 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 boo doo doo boo 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 doo doo doo. You know, you don't have to imagine that at all. You do you, boo. I mean, Dex could do the art. Pikachu farting. The request has been made. Dex is just like, no. No. When is Sankyu coming back? Let me see if it works. Hold on. Denied. There you go. See, you're gonna have to go through Dex on that one. Pikachu farting lightning. Who will take up the request of the Pikachu farting lightning? I'll throw it onto my Splash slideshow in the starter streams. Counter offer, maybe. Listen, my imagination already gets me there. Let me see if media request. Settings. Accept. Let's see if they fix the page. My imagination already gets me there. CAC 2026. It does. It does. It absolutely gets me there. Wait. Oh. Oh. It sounds so wet. It's like the wettest synth ever. That shit is underwater. I love it. Boom, 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 boom. Field YouTube Steam geolocation invalid. You're invalid. Excuse me? Remove all. Okay, let me just remove all here. Okay, it looks like they got rid of playlist. Uh-oh. Looks like Junior's up. I'm gonna have to go. I'm gonna have to go. Alright. We'll just leave this here for now. I'm gonna burp. And tell him to bring back sound cue. I was looking at it. It looks like it might work now. I don't know. We'll see. Anyway, I'll be back in like, I don't even, yesterday was like almost an hour. We'll see how long it takes this time. I'm gonna put on a playlist that's a little bit more chill. I don't know how wild stuff will get while I'm gone, you know? I don't know how wild, how wet and wild these playlists will get. All right, burp. See you guys in like anywhere between 30 and an hour. Moo 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 moo. We're making a lot of money here. Boom. Bloom. We are back. No more BRB sign. How long was I gone for? Almost an hour. Sweet. Sweet. Boo doo 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 doo. All right. Change it up. This is like the give you a little bit of whiplash with the change of music. Does not do core though. Yeah, screw it. Maybe I'll just go back. Okay. Oh man, I love the texture here. It looks so good. Like it looks real. I can feel it, you know? I can taste it. The texture is in there. Bum 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 bum. Dun, 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 dun. I think I have to define the size of the container here. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. This needs to match. This is not matching. All right, so Are these post-its just big? 300. It's like 150, okay? A post-it is like 150. 150. It's like double the size here, and I don't know why. Okay. Default scale being 0.5. That's why. Got you. 0.5. Boo boo doo 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 doo. That's why. That makes sense now, you know? It makes sense. Boom boom boom. That doesn't make sense though. Excuse me. Doo 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 doo. Oops, this is not what I wanted this scale. 1.1. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Boo boo doo doo. Okay. Bim bim bim. Bim 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 bim. Boo boo doo doo. Let's do full. Boom. Okay. Boom. Boom blum 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 blum. Blum 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 blum. All right, let's do Man, we are so screwed. We're so screwed with this one. How do we do this? How do I make the... I want the scale to be 0.5. Do I need this to not be I think I need it to just not be... Yeah. I think this is what we need to do. Ba-da-na-na. Alright, let's just do... This will just be a control, right? Export var note texture is going to be a texture rect equals note texture. Boom. Access a unique name. Note texture. Boom. Ba-bum, ba-bum. This is actually an unready. Bum, bum, ba-da-dum-dum. You can scale self. That actually makes sense. Ba-ba-dum-dum. All right, so we'll take off this texture. You can be a change type. This can be a control. Board post it. There we go. Okay. Okay, so cool. So that should fix that issue. Board post it. Bloom. 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 So we can have the size of this. One, this will be 0.5. I can slide this under. Boom. Stop. Add that there. Okay. And then we'll do this as transform. This one will be 0.5. There we go. Now we are talking. Now you add a board post-it here. It's actually going to be a control. I added a board post-it to a board post-it. We're in trouble now. We are in trouble. Okay. Let's do that. We'll go ahead and slide. We'll do 2 of them, right? Green container. I don't know, man. Just do the full size. But they're controls, which means that they have issues. Should I make them buttons? I might make them buttons. Ba-da-dum, bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-da-dum, bum. Okay, there we go. So these should probably be buttons. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. So what do I want to do here? I want to make this a list of things. A list of things that I can just put a little highlight around. And just add as many as I please. To place them easily, to do that in a grid, that would be the way to do it. But if we're not going to do it that way, then the other way to do it would be to place them with a really simple algorithm, I guess. And the grid is not exactly working for me in this case because this wants to be a pain in my ass. To be fair, that is because I'm using 313, 314, 313. To be fair, that is because of what I'm doing here. Boom, boom. It's because I'm scaling down the sprite inside here. Maybe this isn't the best way to do it. Okay, it's working all of a sudden now that I put a minimum size of that. Okay. Bim bim bim. Ba ba bum bum. So I'm scaling down the max thing here. Bum bum. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. What would be the other way to solve this? The other way to solve this would be to just shrink the goddamn sprite myself. I think that would be the... I should just shrink it. What am I doing? Just being dumb. Story of my life. Just shrink it. Wait, do I even need to shrink it? Like, what is this note if not just a, like, does it even have any texture? Is it just like a white thing? I think it is. I might as well just build one. Dex, are you there? You there, Dex? This note is not anything fancy, it's just the color white, right? If so... Oh, actually, there is a bit of a thing there. Never mind. I was gonna say, could you pass me this? I was gonna say, could you pass me this piece only? Yeah, this pin piece. Cause I could just make a square box, and I can add like a small shadow to it or something. I can kind of just customize the notes. I can just pin up whatever colors. And I could probably, I was thinking I could probably change the colors too, depending on difficulty of the stage. So that might be all right. I don't know. Appreciate it. You the best. Boom, 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 boom. All right. So let me not do this because it's kind of dumb what I'm doing here. Reset this. Gaga Chad, thank you for
Gaga 423166 just followed.
Greatly appreciated. It reminds me of there's a anime I was watching recently. One of the main characters' name is Gugu. Gugu. You're the answer to the Gugu that we all seek. Boom, boom, boom. All right. We'll go ahead. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. Yeah, that should be good. I'll place that in the middle. So this shouldn't be a there should be a panel, maybe? I want to say this should be a panel. Change type, panel. Container. Boom, boom, ba-da-doom. Mm-hmm. 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 Ba-doom, ba-doom. Let's go ahead and do this as like I'm gonna add a Blue. This should actually be a texture rect. I don't know, man. What should this be? What do you need to be? What do we need you to be? We need you to be a color rect. That's it. You're just gonna be a color rect, okay? Simple and clean. Is the way that you making me feel tonight. Hard to let it go. Actually, no, I'm gonna make it a panel. And the reason I'm gonna make it a panel container is because I could define shadows. We've settled. There we go. So now this is gonna have a shadow on it. Board post-it. Board post-it. Where'd it go? Where are you, my board post-it? Oh, you don't have a size. Right. Forgot that you don't have a size. We'll say 150, 150. Your min size, 150, 150. Okay? You get hit by the 150s. Cool. Now we define the size, default scale, focus, increase amount. Stop. We can close the drawing slab. Okay, cool. We'll change the pivot. There we go, right in the middle. Beautiful. That's not how I want you to increase, but like that's all right. We gotta start. We gotta start somewhere, right? Why is it only increasing the X and not the Y? That is peculiar. Wait, it's doing both here. Board post-it. Hello, board post-it. How are you doing today? I'm having a good day, except for when you're scaling only the X. Why are you only scaling the X? Excuse me. What's going on there? Bam, bam, bam. Constant H separation, V separation. Let's like double this. 8, 8. Why is it scaling only? What? What is going on here? Oh wait, tween that finished, and then print scale.
Hi, Herbert.
Oh my Jesus. Herbert is in the house with the scream. Herbert going insane. Who let Herbert off the chain? This spells the end of the world. By the way, hi Pudgy. God damn it. Ring, 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 banana cat. Ring, 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 banana cat. I've got this feeling, it's so appealing. Are you planning to change the colors of the notes? Maybe. That's kind of what I was thinking. Like, this may be a possibility. Because maybe we can color code like difficulties. But I mean, it was like a simple thing. So I was figuring like we don't really need a white asset if I could just make a white square. It looked like it had a bit of a texture on it though, so I'm not sure. Maybe. No, there's no texture. Oh, okay. Yeah. Making sure the shadow under the button was darker. It was just the white square. Got it. Yeah, I mean, I have a very soft shadow coming out here. So I feel like that kind of works. It feels a little bit more dynamic, but like, I don't know why this is only scale. I don't know why this is scaling like this. Can you stop it, please? Why are they scaling like this? Hello? 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 Yummy! I got almost 2-hour massage from my classmate. I feel like a newborn baby. It's nice being a massage student. Yeah, I bet. You get massages all the time. It sounds like it would be amazing. Where's scale here? What is going on? Boom, 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 boom. It's like working correctly here. It's just not working correctly over here, which I'm not understanding. Okay, add another board post-it over there. Let me see what happens on this one. Does this one scale up properly? No, because I can't even see it. You idiot. All right. That one scales properly. All right, let me just come back here. I'm just gonna delete this grid container. I'm just gonna add a new grid container. Like something is busted and I don't know what it is. Bloom, 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 bloom. Yeah, there's something about this grid container that's screwing me. Hey, Reginald, how you doing? Drink some water, I'll do that. Not all the time, but at least once a week for every other week, depending on if they're available, right? But there are people you can get massages from, so that's pretty nice. Could probably add one to the clipboard too. Yeah, probably. Probably add a drop shadow to everything, because shadows just make everything, it just gives everything that 3D kind of feel, right? Blim, boom. I don't know why this is scaling like this, and it's giving me chills. Why are you doing this? Please, please, baby, don't do this. Is there a shortcut for this? No. Okay. Note texture. So if I change the scale in here to 1.1, like hello, whoops, I didn't mean to do that. 1.0. Okay. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Yeah, zoom, 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 zoom. I can't change it here. I can't change it here. 1.1. Oh, it's growing up. It's growing upwards. That's why. I see. Okay, so I'm just Just being stupid. Got it. Got it. I understand. It's growing. It's growing in all directions. Whoa, that's what she said. We're doing good though. We're working on a stage menu. So I can actually start doing challenges and stuff. You know, Dex, I was thinking like the challenges, and we do have options for things. There could be different kinds of challenges where like you have opposing buttons that are automatically finding stuff too, and it's kind of like a race to see who can find more faster. There's all kinds of challenges we could do. We do have flexibility there. So it's like, how many times can you reskin the same mechanic to have a different kind of challenge on it, is the question. Boom, boom, boom. How's everyone else doing? How you all doing? How you all doing? You beautiful people. Boom. Let's do like 30, 30. Can we put like a margin in here? Like, hello? We can't do like any margins or something? Oh, we could. Okay, I'm just kidding. Margin container. Kind of dumb. I'm just kind of dumb sometimes, you know. You know how it is. It's literally the purpose of this thing. Okay. Theme overrides. Margin. Top. Let's do like 20. 40. 40. Margin right. 40. That is literally its job. I don't know why it doesn't keep the pivot. Okay. I mean, like... equal size divided by 2.0. I mean, like, sure, I gotta define that, I guess. Stop! Load the wrong scene. It feels like it's growing from the bottom right, and I don't get why. Boom, 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 boom. Time scale. Can you be my friend, please? You just why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? Pivot offset is on the bottom right. You got it. Bum bum blue blue blue. So right now this is set to like 300 for the size. Why is it set to 300 for the size? Can you stop? You stop that right now. You're not this. That's not you. This is your true self right here. Right now. You live it. You gotta live it. Live it. Live it. No, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do an outline here. Okay. Is that Dex to the rescue? Is that Dex to the rescue? It's Dex to the rescue. We now have a clown nose, so we could apply this appropriately. Thank you very much, Dex. Greatly appreciated. Boom, 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 boom. Cool. Image is already cropped. Hold on, wait. It's got a shadow. Hold on. But how far is the shadow going? You sure you don't have a stray pixel somewhere? I feel like there's a stray pixel somewhere in here. Like in this corner. In the nether region. To send without it? Yeah, let's try sending without a shadow under it. Yeah, let's do without the shadow under. I can always add a shadow if necessary. And thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Let me replace this. Boom. All right. That is clipped completely. Cool. Thank you very much. We now have a brown clown nose. Thank you. Boom, boom, doom, doom. Texture rack. Boom. Hey, you kind of big, girl. You kind of big. Let me shrink it down. This is good. We need it to be. We need to be, you know. We need to be. Wait, oh, we're just zoomed all in. All right, cool. Visibility. So let's do the scaling down here. I can't do it because screw everything, right? I don't want to have to add this. This is my major contention right now. Like, I can't set a scale to something inside of one of these things. It's just kind of butt cheeks, you know? It's just kind of butt cheeks. You can scale if I need. Yeah, I kind of want to use the higher quality one though. That's kind of like the point. It's making it pain for me. It's fine. We'll make it work. We'll make it work. Work and twerk, work and twerk. There we go. Bloom, bloom, bloom. Maybe I shouldn't do that though. I don't know. Let's see if this works. I have doubts now. I have doubts. Right? Yeah, I knew it. I knew it. I had doubts. This needs to have the center. I don't know why I was doing anything else. Holy. Okay, cool. This one, remove the thingy. Vertical, shrink beginning. Boom, boom. Visibility. Blue, boo, doo, doo. Oops. Let's do the. I don't know. I don't know, man. Mang. I'm gonna make a new control. I busted this control. I'm gonna make a new one. Stop. I made a mistake. Alright, and I regret my mistakes. Not really. But we will fix this. Okay. Position. Zero, zero. Blue, blue, blue. blue, blue, blue. Excuse me? All right. Okay. Oh, so is it assuming the size of the whole thing above it? Oh, is that how it works? That's how it works. Okay. Can we just like, can we be friends? Just like, please. I'm just gonna change this pivot offset though. Can we just like, can we stop? Can we stop these shenanigans and just be friends? Who's butt cheeks? Good question. Welcome in, by the way. Yeah, Dex, I was gonna mention this. People are probably using vectored images, which is probably how they have such crispy looking UIs, like no matter the size, because it's literally scaling UI. That might be the way to go for a lot of UI, but some stuff like this works too. Like this kind of stuff I think works. But maybe the vector. Do you have experience with vector art? Do you know how to do it? I've played around a little bit with it before, and it does make stuff look super clean. I'm fighting this control right now. This control does. Me and this control are. We have fighting. We're fighting right now. Okay? We're just fighting. For no good reason. We are absolutely just fighting. Okay, I understand now. I understand. Stop. Your position needs to reset. Now we should be good. Oh my god, I don't... That was rough, man. That was rough. We had a lot of shenanigans right there. I just want to move it down, alright? Chill. Can you do shadow on just the texture rec? No, it needs to be a panel. Change type panel. You're a panel. Push pin. Shadow. Wait, does this not have a shadow as well? Seriously? Panel container. It needs to be a panel container. Fine. Be that way. Wait. There's no way. Can you stop? Stop messing with my heart. Where the hell did I do the shadow? I did this up here. Oh, because we did a style box flat. Style box flat can add a shadow. I see. Boom. So adding a shadow here would probably be a shader. I think. Godot, add shadow to texture. Right. Why did I... Shadow. 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 Why was that a 19 plus search here? Do. I guess that would be a way to do it, right? What I could do is I could add a thing. I forgot there were a thing yesterday until Hypno asked me if the art I did for him was vectored. It was not, but it reminded me that those exist. Yeah, they do exist. And I did use it. Like, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's a little different probably than standard art because like you have to... Everything got vertices and all that stuff. But like, I mean, it's pretty much like same process, I would imagine. You're just putting shapes together. Bloom, 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 bloom. But the shapes, like, all right, Dex, mission for you. If you want to try it out, try making this right here as vector art. This might actually be a really good thing to try it on. Because it's a circle with some shading on it. Like this is probably one of the more basic things you can try to do with it. So give it a try and see like if it's easy or not to do. I remember so it was Inkscape? Was it Inkscape for vector? Yeah, Inkscape. I used Inkscape for it, and it was pretty straightforward. I remember. Yeah. I think games use a lot of vector art. Like for user interfaces and stuff, probably. All the UI stuff, menus, that kind of stuff. Just that's probably what it does. It'll be a little different though. Does Godot support SVG? It probably does. Godot only supports a subset of the SVG specification. It uses Thor VG to rasterize them. It does not support Inkscape. Oh, well then. That was in 2024. Are you Korean? I am not. Can't really speak on SVG and back to graphics during support. Thank you for the water, Redeem. Bloom, 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 bloom. We're a lawyer now. I don't know. Maybe it's not the best thing though. I have no idea, man. If I zoom out and look at this. Like, this is probably fine. We probably don't need to go that far. Blum, 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 blum. So we can add a texture. Color. A color rect, that would I want to say. Which you would show behind the parent. And then this one would be like black, but like also like this. And then like I'm just making a shadow right now.
Where is the lawyer? This is fake news, fake redeem, fake lawyer.
Wait, did it not change? It didn't change. Oh shit, it didn't change. I don't know why it didn't change. That's kind of weird. Weird. Complicit. You're all complicit. Sound like you're stroking out. Complicit. We need to finish Ace Attorney. Ace Attorney. How do we do a gradient again? Gradient. What do we do for a gradient? So I just add another panel in here, like that displays a style box. Okay, so we're looking for a style box is actually what we're looking for. And what we want to do is we want to be like, right? So let's do that. Style box flat. Wait a second. Yes. Bloom, 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 bloom. Blue-doo-doo, 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 blue-doo-doo. Let's do like 50, 50, 50, 50, right? Now we could just add a shadow here, right? We could just add a shadow because we're so cool like that. We're so cool like that that we could just be like shadow 2, 2. Boom, we're hacking this down. We're gonna make this go round. Layout, show you behind parent. That's what you do. Now we have a thingy here. Make it a little smaller. A little smaller. Just a little smaller. 40? 55? 55? 70. 70. I don't know, man. This is definitely like too big. Bloom, bloom. Can we just make this? Can't we stop? Okay, what is telling this to be the size that it is? Do we have a reason why this is so big? Why are you so big? Oh, we can scale it down. Scale, 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 scale. Can we scale it? God damn it. Please. Please, for the love of everything you hold dear and true. Just let me define a minimum size, which will be, I don't know. No. 50. 50. There we go. 5. 5. 3. 4. 4. There we go. We have a shadow. We want to be like Stroke. Strokey the Strokies. Strokey but Strokey. That technically has a shadow. Now the question is, how do I... What if I want to make like a circle or something, right? Stay with me here. What if we make a circle? Like an actual circle. The corner is not rounded. What if I did like -1? What happens if you do negative on that? Okay. I mean, we had a test, okay? We just had to test. Size 50. So I think 25 should be enough, right, to make a circle. Right. 25, hello, top left. Why you have this shape? Can you not be this way? Must we fight? Okay. So we're good now. This board post-it should be able to scale. I can't believe how much we're doing for a post-it. Hold on. This post-it is like the final boss right now. Okay, so we have an error. We have an error. Not found note texture. Note texture, note texture. Right. Did I even need it? No. Okay. What else is wrong? What kind of Pokemon are you? Yeah. I know what's wrong with it. I know exactly what's wrong with it. We know everything that's wrong with this one, right? You need to propagate up, you fool. Oh, it still doesn't work. Oh, I'm at a loss for words. I'm actually at a loss for words. I thought we knew. Ignore. I don't know. Ignore. Stop. Enter. Can you stop being this way? Print. GUI input. So that's not even getting in there. Something is blocking me. We're being blocked. Blum, 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 blum. Blum, 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 blum. Oh, right. This also is busted. Bloom. Scale needs to go. Scale needs to go up. The only reason this works is because thingy. I mean, I guess I could put boom, 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 boom. Okay, I can't get the outline working right now, but that's fine. Okay, cool. Cool. Boo-doo-doo-doo. Cool. Ba-na-na-na. Stop, wrong scene. Just gonna close the room. You get out of here. So this needs to be a this is no good. Let's just make this a panel. Just make it a panel. Then I could assign a scale to this. Right? 1.1. Cool. Bloom, bloom, bloom. Bloom, 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 bloom. Or if I wanted to add a yellow outline to this, theme override styles. I don't know. I get stuck like doing like the very not necessary looks kind of things. I just can't stop myself, man. Just can't stop myself. I can't. I just can't stop myself, you know? Boom, boom. Okay, so border color. Border color. Let's say, yeah, how do we do border? Theme overrides. How do you edit a theme override? Styles. Hey, welcome back. I'm doing the final battle, which is a post-it. So welcome back to witness my grievances. Welcome back. Boom, 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 boom. Just do this. We'll do this in the center. This font size is absolutely humongous. Let's do that. Okay, cool. And then when you select, blum, 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 blum. Well, how do I turn on the border? That's like my only question here. I have no idea. Can I just like drag and drop this in somewhere? Let me see. This is Godot. I feel like you could probably drag and drop in the property that you're looking for. Oh my god, you can. Okay. How about this? How about theme overrides? Bum, bum, bum. What is this? Bum, 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 bum. Okay, so how do I change like the theme override then? Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. So how do I say like self that theme that set property set what? How would you set theme item? Number one fan? What, is it really cool? Do you have the number one fan? Are you the number one fan of the number one fan? Godot change border color programmatically. Okay. Just probably give me a quick answer. Get theme style box. Get theme style box. Let's see. Get theme style box. Return style box from the first matching theme in the tree. Okay. Bloom, bloom, bloom. Preloading internal resources is not. I don't want to preload it. Like. Alright, so this is a bit more of a pain in the ass. How do I change panel border via code? Let's see. So get style box panel. Let's just say panel. Okay. Get theme style box panel. Our style box is style box. Right? Equals this. Alright, let's try that. That border. That. I don't know, man. Style box panel. Let's just look at the documentation. Content margin bottom, margin left, margin right. Draw, get center size, blah 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 blah. Alright. No. This probably has the answer now. Okay. So this one says it wants me to duplicate it. How about not? Style box flat. Oh, it needs to be a style box flat. Right. That's why. Border color equals color dot yellow. Okay. Style box border color. So let's pull this out of here, right? When we load this up, style box bar style box flat. All right. Okay, so that's cool. Find this. Delete to get. Oops. All right, let's do that. Boom. Yar.
Drink water! You need hydration, rear.
What was that? Was I need the push pin? Hold up. The push pin, I mean, it's fine the way I have it, but let me see. What size do we currently have it? Layout, transform. I have it at 55, 56. 6 out of 10 pirate. R was bad, right? Scallywag. Walk the plank. Get your ass out of here. Yar. Damn, this 1 out of 1 would not recommend. This looks ridiculous. Oh, Jesus. Why is this supposed to look so bad? Stop. Just like, let's reevaluate. Why does it look like that? Wait, what? How can it look so like that? I don't even know. I don't know what's going on. What is going? Oh, it's because we moved this position because I'm a dummy. All right. I know why this happened. I know exactly why this happened. Never mind. I don't know why this happened. Actually, I don't know why it's over there. Actually, don't know why. I don't know why. I don't know. This is just a test. That looks pretty different. I guess the nice thing about that is you can scale it to whatever size you need it to be. Right? Oops, wrong one. You testing the scaling? Yeah. The circle definitely scaled very well. I think it scaled well. Damn, look at that. Boom, 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 boom. Bloom, bloom, bloom. So if I was to change this one. Yeah, this seems like, yeah, because you can export the PNGs, right? So, so for UI stuff, it looks pretty damn clean. Like it has a nice little gradient here. Like it just kind of goes. I don't know. You seem to pick it up quick. How's working in that versus what you normally do? Damn, this looks like it's got some very minute texture in there. It's pretty cool. I don't know why that's doing that. Why is it? It's because this is in a control. That's why. It's in a control. Let me take this out, put that in there like that, and now this should just load fine. All right, cool. There we go. 150, 150, boom. Reset this. So that's why it was looking like that. That makes sense now. How big is that? That's too small. I feel like 200, 200. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Do 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 do. Boom 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 boom. Do do. Maybe just a little bit smaller. 250. 250. 250. All right. There we go. Yeah, 250 is. I feel like 250 is the right spot. Cool. There's a lot to learn here, though. Yeah, I'm sure there is. Sweet. Boom, 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 boom. Can I make this unique? Can you like not do it for every goddamn thing connected to here? I thought this would be like a unique instance. So right now when I select this, boom, it has a little yellow outline. We can just... Actually, you know what? The center, it's not in the center. That's the issue. Okay, there we go. Yeah, there's probably a bit to learn, but if you're doing like UI stuff, like it's probably not too bad because UIs are really just doing shapes and just making the shapes look clean, I guess. That's really all it's about. So maybe it's not too bad. Bloom. Okay, cool. This is an added benefit, I guess. If you do this, then you can't select the thing anymore. Maybe. Select outline.visible equals true. Yeah. Cool. So we do that. I use it in UI all the time. I don't make them, but I use some free ones. SVG does make it look great no matter the size. Right. Is that the same playlist for your music? Yes, it is. Always the same. Never changes. Bloom, bloom, bloom. Cool. Blue, 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 blue. Can you imagine that song in a death screen? Alright, let's go to the stage menu. And then we do... I'm gonna do like a... levels... challenges. I'm gonna do an array of challenges, which is gonna be, I don't know, man. Array of string. I'm just gonna do an array of string for now, okay? And then we're gonna have 1-1, 1-1, stop, 1-2. All right, and get this. Yank around this, I guess. I don't know. We'll do a few of these, yeah? Find the 2, go to 4. Bam, 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 bam. All right. So when we're ready, these can just be like, these will be Load as placeholder. Delete these. These are all placeholders. So when I load this up, it should be empty. Cool. And then boom, 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 boom. Let's do. We'll do funk. We'll get funky with it. Build. And for now, we're gonna say this will be text, txt string. And then I'll go up to the top and I'll say var text string. This is like temporary measure type shit. Txt equals txt. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Texe. Who's squeaking the chairs? Don't you dare squeak the chair, god damn it. This needs to be a static function now. Static func, and then we'll do var. Hold on. Just save this. Board post-it, boom. And we'll copy the board post-it. You look like a board post-it, thank you very much. And slip and slide that at the top, board post-it. New instance is board post-it. What is it called? Post. Oh my god, it's. Okay, no, it's up there. Board post-it equals board post-it. Okay, that instantiate. And then we'll do text equals text. New inst dot boom, and then we return new inst, and then at the top we go void. We'll change this to board post-it. All right, new Instagram. For challenge in challenges. This is just a string. We'll do board posted build ch. Oh right, I forgot to do one last thing. Text. Where's the text? We need the label. You get your label ass in here. Like, don't you dare mess around. Challenge label. All right. Don't you dare mess around. We'll slip and slide you in here as well. All right. Challenge label dot text equals txt. All right, there we go. So that's in. Build this. Add. Where do we add the child? We do it inside. Here we go. Access unique name. Boom, boom, boom. This is hard focus. I'm not looking at chat. I don't you dare look at chat. Don't you dare. Rename. This is challenge grid. Boom. On ready. Boom. Challenge grid. Let's go up. We'll adapt that real quick. Slide those down there. This also needs to go down. That's fine. Accumulated time. What is this? Oh, that's what I was using, right? Okay. So we got these, and then we'll do challenge grid. Our post-it equals. It doesn't even matter, man. Just challenge grid. Challenge grid. That add child. Post-it. Stop. Post-it. All right, so now this should load up 4 stages. Boom, 1, 2, 3, 4. Cool. And then when post it that where's the signal? Where's my signals? Option picked. So we'll do on challenge picked. Dot bind. Post it. There we go. Yep. Funk on challenge picked. And then this will be post it. Okay, boom. Stop. Okay. And then we'll do, we need to keep track of the currently selected var currently selected challenge. Currently select challenge board, post it. Okay. If currently selected challenge, then currently select challenge that. So deselect. We're gonna pick a func deselect. God. Okay. Deselect. Which we'll just do select outline that visible equals false. And we'll worry about everything else later. Yeah, actually, no, we'll do that. Split 2 spaces between everything, right? To make it readable. Deselect. Boom. Currently selected challenge equals post it. No, post it. Okay. On challenge picked. Option picked. Signal option picked. Option picked. Oh, right. I'm an idiot. Alright, it's fine. Boom, bloom. Bloom, 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 bloom. Unselected, and then the bloom, 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 bloom. Default scale. Wait, am I still shrinking everything in half? Uh-oh. No, there's no way, right? Yeah. Because there's no way, right? Boom, boom, boom. Beautiful. You're all so beautiful. It's a little gimmicky, but you know, this works for now, right? Okay, cool. So now what I would need to do is I would need to get, now we need to know all the resource. We need to know all the challenges that are in a level. I mean, it doesn't need to be like 1-1 or 1-2 or whatever. It really just, this could just be going up in number. Blum, 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 And this seems fairly simple, you know? Like, it's not that hard of a concept. Print. Where am I printing? Print. There it is. Get out of here. Get out of here. Now, the question is, we can make that look a little better too, right? We can absolutely make this look a little bit better. Kind of hungry though. Well, wait, let me give me a second. Be right back. Oh, I almost died just now. Oh my god, almost fell off my chair. Objection. That's right. Objection. Objection. The judge is complicit. Always complicit. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm. All right, this works now for the time being. I could make it look nicer, but let's work on functionality. How you doing? What am I chomping on? Chicken. Chicken. Chic home. The ASMR. Lip smacking. Alright, so I feel like this works now. The board looks good. For whatever reason, having it slightly bent and going up and down makes it a little bit weird. Just having it slightly turned. That's because trying to figure out where the pixels need to go. I'll need to figure out how to fix that. it's actually a window. Render directly at the target resolution. 2D is no longer a one-to-one correspondence between sprite pixels and screen pixels. What happens if I do viewport? Boom, boom. Still the same issue. I don't even like know too well what those settings do. I'm sure it does something. Sure it does something pretty significant. I don't know. That menu feels so good though. Oh my god. Boom, boom. I don't know. Let's I'm gonna go back to canvas items. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum. Bum. Mmm. That's some good ass chicken. Okay, so I think we're finished with this. Let's make some challenges. Bum, ba, na, 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 na. Bum, ba, da, 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 da. We had our card. Oh, you passed me a texture yesterday. Let's see how it looks. A little curious. Boom, boom. A texture from the Dexter. Mm-hmm. Texture rect. Which would be this one. Cool. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the card I was making before was like absolutely tiny. This probably feels more right as a size. I had to scale the image down like crazy. What I probably could do is just pull this into here. Get rid of that. Get rid of this. You sent the one I said I like from the board? Oh, there we go. Yeah, that one looks like texture. Texture. Oh, we could really just swap between these and see which one we like the most. Now I can see it a little bit better. Why is all this shit just stuck over there? Okay, we're gonna have to fix these one thing at a time. So this is fine. This is, oh, not fine, but mighty fine. Wait, is there blank space there? Am I drunk? Oh yeah, there is. Okay. The canvas texture looks more like how cards look. Oh yeah. There we go. Blum, 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 blum. Yeah, this one. It has a bit of that look. Not as rough as the canvas, but like. Bloom. Blum, 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 blum. I'm getting fast at this. There we go. The first and the second one you sent? Let me see. Yeah, we might as well take a peek at these. Do these have the extra space? Let me see. Let me fix that one real quick. And we'll fix this one. Discard. Boom boom. Okay. Cool. Perfect. All right, so let me make this actually just work with this, and then we can have a look. 'Cause right now, this is all busted. Why is that in there? That doesn't make sense. That shouldn't be in a V-Box container. I think this might be our right size, actually. Because the cards need to have quality on them, so make sure we keep the quality. You know? Absolutely feels like a good size. Why the hell is this in a V-Box container? I screwed that part up. All right, that doesn't belong in there. Card frame. This should go like over here. All right, where's the scale? Where's the scale? We stepped on the scale, didn't we? It's minimum size? No. Let me add a texture rect for the picture. Oh, there already is. I see. There we go. So this should take up the whole thing. Then we'll do picture position goes in, scale it down. Okay, and then we show it behind. This one too, show behind parent. Wow. This one could just be over here, TBH. Okay, this doesn't even need this thing. How can I find out more about the artist? What do you mean? Point 3. Boom, 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 boom. Bloom, 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 bloom. 3, 6. There we go. 0.35. Maybe 0.35. How can I see more of their art? Well, Dex, I don't know if you have a place for that. In Insta, but not many things posted on it. Yeah, Dex's art is actually pretty crazy. Like, this is not the normal stuff that Dex does. Dex is kind of just like learning this kind of art as Dex goes, but I've seen like realistic portraits and stuff. Like, it just looks real. Kind of crazy. Chicken. Yum yum. Now you want to see more? You will struggle. Insta the same name as your Twitch name. So that the Instagram there, I guess, would be the place to find it. Okay, this is like disgusting what I'm doing here. Okay, let's make this bigger now. With a bigger card, we have more space to work with. Mm-mm. 32. Bloom, 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 bloom. Okay. Font size like 64. I don't know. 50. Bum, bum, bum. This is not a thing for a VBox container. I shouldn't be putting this in the VBox container. Let's move this out of here. This doesn't make any sense to do. Actually does not make any sense to have that in there. Okay. There we go. Cool, we'll line that up to the top. There we go. Top and across. And we'll give this a margin top, like, I don't know, 20 pixels. Looks good. Okay. And then we have this one over here, which we could align to the right. This also does not need to be an HBox container. I'm just shitting myself right now. Like, you don't need to be like this. You don't need to be like this. Or do you? Boom, 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 boom. Maybe it does. Just a little bit. These two. But this one, it doesn't need anything. Margin right, 20. You always forget the post stuff? Cool sauce? Yeah. It's work, you know? You make something, then you gotta post it. It's like, come on. I don't know. I don't think I need this margin here. Mm. 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 A YouTube channel called Dex's Art? I don't know. I don't think Dex has ever mentioned YouTube, so maybe not. I'm gonna grab a fridge cigarette. Why is a Diet Coke a fridge cigarette? What? I've never heard that in my life. Is it your addiction? You just keep coming back to it. You're addictive. I guess that sizzle feels nice. Your throat just sizzling. Ugh. Sizzle's good. What I could probably do here is I could probably put a blum 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 when the fajitas are sizzling. Theme overrides. Min size. Let's do like, I don't know, man. How big are we gonna do the min size here? 500? 400. 450. 350. There we go. That feels about right. Blum, 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 blum. Blum, 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 blum. 300 for a X? 250? Nope. It's just gonna do that. Boom, boom, boom. You know, this Snowbell City song sounds a lot like that Deltarune song, My Castle Town. Sounds a lot like it. I mean, there are differences, but like they have like a pretty. There's like one section that sounds like almost identical. Blum. Where do we define that? Blum, 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 blum. Blum, 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 blum. Blum, 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 blum. This part. Blum, 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 blum. Ba-da-da-dun-dun-dun. Or maybe I'm just smoking something, but they sound a lot alike to me. Speaking of fajitas, I'd go for fajitas. Sounds good. Fajita sounds hella good right now. Alright, let me just fix the font size, because these are butt cheeks, man. Smoking the fajitas smoke. You smoking the smoked fajitas? Don't smoke the smoked fajitas, whatever you do. Don't you dare. Boom, 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 boom. Let's just go to font size. Font size. This is the Mario song. How much did I do for that one? 25. 25. Boom, boom. 25. Yeah, that has the top. This has the bottom. Over here, we'll add another margin container. Boom. Which will keep these things in check. Theme overrides. All right, there we go. Label, and then this will be the skill. we could lead it with like a star, right? Oops. Let's call this skill. Something like this, right? This guy just scales hard. So it'd just be like something like this. Do I eat a lot? No, absolutely not. But speaking of eating, I need to eat a little more. Thanks for the shout out. I need to get me a pizza. Put the cheeseburger down. No, I will pick the cheeseburger up. Screw you. For the in regards to food, I've been up since like 7, and I ate almost nothing. So I need to eat something. I've been up for like 4 hours now. I haven't even I barely ate anything. I'm actually starving. We're at a deficit. We're at a deficit. Yeah, you really ate something. Yeah, I do. Yeah. Hello, by the way. Food is requirement. I can feel my belly being like, please stop doing this to me. You do it every day. Just give me a little food, baby, please. Just a little bit of food, baby. Come on, man. I'm begging you. Laziness is a hell of a drug, though. Laziness is a hell of a drug. Feel lazy, like you don't want to do shit. It's like, I'll just eat later. I don't need to eat right now. You know? I don't need to eat right now. It's not necessary. We don't need to eat right now. Ooh, okay, this is starting to look all right. Ooh, you looking fancy. Wait, which one is this one? This one's the... What are you supposed to be, panel container? We're gonna have to rename you. Rarity panel. Rarity panel. You. We need your love. Come and get your love. It'll help you game dev for your brain to have some carbs going to it. Trust me, my esteemed brother in Christ. You're probably right. You're probably right. Drink water. See, look, Reginaldo got me covered. Headshot! You did not just headshot me with water. There's no way. There's no way. You did not just do that. How dare you? How dare you? I will remember this travesty. Bloom, 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 bloom. Expand margins? I'll expand your margins. Boom, boom, boom. I don't even know what that's supposed to mean. I'm not gonna lie. I don't even know what that's supposed to mean. If we expand this to the right. Bloom, 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 bloom. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Bloom, 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 bloom. What happens if I just, we expand these margins even more? Let's do like 10. Can I center this piece of shit already? Come on, center. It's not centering. I'm not satisfied right now. Bloom, 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 bloom. Why don't you center? Are you trying to give me emotional damage right now? Would you like to center? Please, for the love of everything holy, just center. Please, I'm begging you. I'm begging you. Expand whose margin? Your mom joke? I could be. Wait, hold on. Pizza's ready. Now that's what I'm talking about. Pizza straight from the freezer. Perfect. I wouldn't have it any other way. Bloom, 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 bloom. Wait, can I add a margin container here? Can we just do this? and then be like, please, can you center this bad boy, please? Thank you very much. And then we'll be happy and we'll party and we'll do everything true. For true. It's the expand margins. The expand margins are messing with my emotions right now. That's what's happening. That's exactly what's happening. These expand margins, excuse me. Excuse me. If you're gonna expand that way, you're also gonna, where'd the Bunosaur? No, why are you over there? What you doing over there, boy? You get your ass back over on the left side. What is going on with you? What is your major malfunction? What is this thing's major malfunction? Like, hello? Oh, because this expand. I see. Bloom, 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 bloom. So if I do right now 10, it kind of goes over that. Care to share? Pizza? No. I care not to share. You can't make me do it. It's going in my belly and my belly alone. I won't even email you it. You can't even have a picture. I'm gonna destroy this thing once it cools off a little bit, because burning cheese is probably no good. Come on, stop. Don't do this. You're not supposed to do this. I swear to God, I'm fighting UI every day. This is like a daily occurrence, fighting the UI.
We want pizza.
We're gonna understand this one day. I promise you. I promise you we will understand this one day. It's just every day we do it, it's just not the day. And I feel like if I want to do stuff like slight overlays and stuff, this is not the way to do it. What's the offset? Oh, that's for the shadow. Let's give it a little shadow. Why not? All right. We give it a little shadow. It give it a little depth. Yes. That feels cool. Yeah. Boom, boom. It feels kind of 3D almost. Bloom, 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 bloom. You need to go to the right. Screw you for being like this. God damn it. Yeah, it's just this that's screwing with me. That's all it is. This is a panel container, which is the issue, right? So, okay, wait. I have another idea. Margin container. Margin container. Margin boo. Margin boo is coming out. Margin left -5, right? What if I do like -5? Like, oh my God, it's expanding. Like, oh my God, Becky is expanding, but not in the way I expected. There we go. This is all I was trying to do. That's all I was trying to do. Margin boo to save the day. But the margin top and margin bottom needs to chill out. Like, why are you so big? Hello? Stop. Don't you be like this. I don't know why it's so big. Why is it so big? Like, oh my God. Can you not be so big? That would be like amazing if you could just not be so big. I don't know, man. Can we do negative numbers here? No. I don't know why this just expanded. The galaxy brain is coming in high. Enjoy your pizza and the margin expansion. Goodbye. Excuse me. Are you trying to hurt me emotionally here? I'll see you later then. Mmm. Ah. Mmm. Za. I should probably not be wearing a white shirt while eating pizza. Literally just bought it. Mm. 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 Sawbox flat. Let's do like the right side. And this can have like a min size, I think. 30, 30. No. 80, 80. Mm-hmm. So let's do up here in the card frame. Bum, 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 bum. Blah, da, 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 There we go. Put on the top right. Blah, 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 blah. So I could do like a little, I don't know why I'm spending so much time doing this. It's just kind of fun doing it. I should be doing other stuff. I know I should be doing other stuff. But I'm doing this anyway. Why? Why would we be doing this? Why? I ask myself as I continue to do it. And I can't stop. Bum, 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 bum. I just can't stop myself. Get in there. All right. Line up. Theme overrides constant margin top. It's gonna be like, I don't know, 5, 10. Yeah, 10. Margin right, 10. Okay. And then this could just be like, you know, it could be like, you know. Corner radius, we could do a lot here. Okay. Now, can I get me a twinkle, twinkle, little star? How big? The 120. Cut off maybe 100. A 100 with space in the middle, so 30. 30, 30. 30, 30. There we go. We get the star brush. Can I make a smaller star? Can I just do 0 for the angle? Like, hello? Stop. How do I know what angle I need it to be? Stop. It's turning too much. Okay, 32 is close. Minus 35. Come on. Okay, the left shoe is pointing near the bottom. Minus 30. Minus 20. Please. Oh my god. Oh my god. Like, oh my god. We've just about done it. Minus 15. Come on. Oh, it's too much. Minus 18. Why can't it just be like, you know? Okay, is there a shortcut to change the size? Because like I'm dying here, man. I'm actually dying here. Boom, 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 boom. $34. Bum 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 bum. Okay, can we just like, can you stop? Delete layer. There we go. Add a new layer. Mode. I don't even know, man. Yeah, there we go. Transparent. Can we have like little force on that boy? Star. Star. So let's try out this idea. See how it looks. This is like the dumbest way to be prototyping stuff. Like, I don't know why I'm doing it like this, but like, we're just doing it. We're freaking just doing it, man. Where'd my star go? There it is. Boom, 1. 2. 3. So it'd be kind of something like that. I actually like this little bit of overlap with the side. I don't know why. Rarity panel, margin container, label. So this is actually where we hide this one. What's the size right now? I like the size. The size is good.
All this eating ASMR is making me hungry.
You can hear me chewing? Keep listening. It's not over yet. $56. It ain't over yet, baby. It's not over. Jokes on you. I'm very back and grab some. God damn it. You're not supposed to do that. That's illegal. You're supposed to starve. There we go. Okay, so what we should do here is we should do expand and center. Center, expand. There we go. And then we do this, and then it'll do 2 like that, and then it'll have 3 like that. Oh my god, that is so awesome. Perfect. All right. Dex is looking pretty good. It's starting to look good. Of course, my UI chops suck, but I mean, like, it's starting to come out. You know? The stars are really good. The stars feel nice. Let's do an HBox container here, and then this will be like... So we'll have a skill in here. And then we'll have texture rect, which will be a star. There we go. And then we'll just do it like that. We'll just do it like that. 2, 3. I don't know if they need an outline or something. I feel like they might need an outline. But I think this works nicely. The stars are a good idea. It fits more with like what we're going. This is starting to feel good though. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna actually, what is this? Get that out of here. I'm gonna duplicate this and move it over here. So we'll have variety, okay? And we can look at the different the different textures. Which one is this one using? It's using purple one. Okay, let's just do them in order. Purple 1, purple 2. Are they both using the same thing? Purple 1, purple 2. Purple 3. Okay. So this would be purple 3. Purple 4 is not going to fit on the screen. I see like slight differences. Like 2 looks more textured than 3. 3 is like a more silent kind of noise. We gotta at least include 4 somehow, at least a little bit. Let's stop. Let's just slide these in. Okay, boom. Okay. 4, let's look at 4. So 4 has like the most texture on it. I feel like. I think 4 is like the most noticeable difference. Two's not bad either, though. I think 2 is actually not bad. 4 looks the best with cartoony style. I'm like between 4 and 2. They're all good, though. They all kind of work. You can make the canvas texture more pronounced. You want to see that? I guess so. We could try it. But I feel like these work. These do kind of work, though. That card looks rough. I could taste the texture on that card. I can taste the texture on that one. Oops. All right, let me lock it. Lock. Stop, lock, and drop. Stop. Okay. 2. This will be 4. And the last one, 5. So I have all 3 options here. Holy. Oh, all right. I forgot. I need to do something. Can I just like, can I drag and drop it into like a new thing? Do we have to do this? I don't need the star anyway. It's fine. I wish I could just drag and drop it and just be like in a new thing. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I'm master at doing this fast. Holy shit. That's texture. It's definitely too much. I think. But not even that bad though, actually. Not even that bad. It's too real looking, right? Yeah, these are definitely the top 2 picks for me. I feel like I lean slightly more towards... It's hard to pick, man. I think I lean slightly more towards this one. You think 3? 3 is a... Oh, you mean 4. I don't have a strong preference, though. If you think stylistically it matches better with the art, then let's go with it. I don't have a strong preference. Yeah, 3 is a little too quiet, I think. It has some merit though. Feel like that 4 looks a little sparkly. I wonder if we could get a little bit more of a sparkle effect. We'll go about that later though. Let's stick to that then. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, so we got a card frame now. I think this looks good too. Like this looking good. Of course, still like some small stuff to improve probably. I think like something nice to wrap around the side of the card for the type. Like some kind of thing that kind of meshes well with it would work, as well as I'm not sure how to wrap these parts because these need some kind of panel, I would imagine, but I'm not sure what. What? Chicken butt. V-box container, I guess I can add a panel container here. Panel container. Boom. Throw this inside the panel container. And then the panel container could just be like, Hey, boy. And then it just drops out and does a little. We'll do flat. I'm gonna change the color here. We'll just do that. Make that invisible. Give it a border. And blue, 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 blue. What if we just did the color like the color of the card for the thing? So it'd be a little more flat of a color. Oh wait, did I do that for the border? Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. Something feels weird about this. I don't know what feels weird. Something just feels weird. Is it like slightly see-through or something? Like I feel like I have like an optical illusion going on my eyes right now. I'm not sure what that is. Boom. Like an 8 up there. You get an 8. 8 out of 10. Redo just slapping the win in. Slap at that win. Slap at the win, man. You slap at that win. That doesn't seem too bad. Feels a little more official. Boom, 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 boom. I can copy this panel. Bloom, 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 bloom. Bloom, bloom, bloom. We could do the border. Top should turn off the border. Just kidding. It should have a little more separation between these two, I guess. Theme overrides, constant separation. 8. There we go. 8 is good. Attributes, and then we have the corner detail, the border. Border width, left. Border corner radius. There we are. Turn that one off. bloom, 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 bloom. There's definitely a better way to do this. But that's fine. Text slightly smaller. Margin container. Let's do margin top. I don't like 10. Margin left. Let's do like 15, 20. So this looks way more like an official card. I don't know if we want to do anything like fancy or custom for the panels here. This could also use a better color. Panel container. Let me just... I don't even know, man. Which one is this? Rarity panel. So this could be the color of the star, but just dark. Maybe something like that. Like some kind of orange. This one, theme overrides fonts. This will just be a system font. There we go.
Should I make so similar to Pokemon? Well, what's the worst that could happen?
All right.
I would
Oh, what was that at the end? Listen, this ain't Pokemon. This ain't Pokemon. It's not even close, all right? It's not even close. Bling, 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 blue, blue. We have 1, 2, 3 stars for rarity. We have a name of our bun. And I don't know. Besides that, like, Pokemon don't work like this. They don't have like passive skills like this. They don't have attributes like this. They just have skill damage. They have nothing else. It's flat, all right? Pokemon gameplay is flat. Well, Pokemon card gameplay is flat, at least. I don't know what I want to do up here with this thing, but like I do kind of want to do something that just looks kind of nice, you know? Kind of screams the type out. Something that kind of hugs but like molds around a little bit like a goop, maybe? I don't know. All right, I'll send you a screenshot of what this looks like. I don't really know. So for the stuff you'd have to do for Dex, you already have the texture. The texture is good. What we would need is the corner background for the type. Type, pictures. Maybe a graphic for the stars. Stars. I can use whatever stars you make. You'll probably make something that looks a little bit better than that. They look kind of cute too, though. I don't know. For the corner background, so corner background for the type pictures, the stars, the star background probably. We could probably keep the background for the stars. I'm just sending you a message with all the information in it. Each type background should match with the color of the type picture. For now, we could probably go with the same. That's big. I'm also kind of wondering, like, maybe instead of like having the maybe we could have like a 1-star and then like a 2-star combo and then a 3-star combo picture all together. Like if I was to do, wait, hold on, I'll show you. Something like this. Where is it? Okay. Supposed to do this, right? Pull this out. And then just like slightly turn it. Ordering, or do layout. Transform, rotation 3. Something like that. Okay. Layout, transform, rotation 5, -5. It's hard to see because they're not like, they don't have backgrounds. Like that. This one, position here, like that. That one's 5. This one's -5. -10? I don't know, man. Oh, that's turning at the top right. That's why. Whoops. All right, let me just delete these. All right, there we go. Copy this inside. Boom. Move that one. There we go. There we go. There we go. Rotation 5. Like 10. Yeah, so it'd just be something like that, but like the, you know, the stars would be a little pronounced. I'm gonna have to slightly color these like different colors because this is no good. You can't really see visibility. Self-modulate. Boom. Ordering. Show behind parent. Show behind parent. Boom, 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 boom. It'd probably be something like that. And that would be for like the whoops. We're down here. So instead of doing like whatever this bullshit is over there, it'd be like that instead over here. Let me see if I can add that in. Would that work? Where's this texture racked? What am I clicking? Oh god, that's the wrong place. Passive, Hbox, there we go. Boom. So you probably do something like this. Don't expand. Custom minimum size. This could be like, I don't know, 50? Betty? Betty. So it'd be something like that, I think. And then like for this one, I can copy this, paste it here, slide that over here, delete these two, delete one of the stars, I guess. It'd be something like this. I don't know what would look best for 2 stars, but like maybe you can figure that out. But I think this works. But they'll need to be a little bit more pronounced so you can tell that it's 3 stars. It's a little hard to tell. Maybe. I mean, not too hard, but like you can kind of tell. Dex is making cards. Like, oh my god, Dex is making cards. Hold on, I'm gonna get more pizza. All right. Edit. I think this kind of works. I'm sure there's always a little more refinement we could do later, but like this is a good starting point, I think. Okay. So let me work on something else. Let's work on something else. I do need to work on this menu now. Right, okay. So what I was saying before is I need resources. I don't know how I got so distracted and started working on cards. Let me get my pizza. Boom, 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 boom. Oh no.
Hello? This is Nintendo Mafia. I mean, legal team. We heard you were making a Pokemon card game without talking to us.
It ain't Pokemon. Get out of here, Nintendo. We're not looking for you right now. Don't look for us. We're not making Pokemon. It's a card game. It's not Pokemon cards, okay? It's Bunmons. Alright? They're different. They're built different. That's not an Eevee, it's a Bunvee, alright? We call them Bunvees around here. Pikachu, please. We got Bunkachu, alright? Bunkachu! I really like the way this one came out. This one looks good. Okay. That outline is killing me, but like it's good. Boom, 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 boom. Bunkachu. Bunkachu, bunkachu. Bum, 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 bunkachu. Boom. Okay. So I need some resources. There's a lot of assets going into this, man. There's a lot of assets. Dex is putting in the work. Dex is putting in the works. So did we have like challenge thing? Challenge stage info? Okay, make a challenge type. Cool. Stage info. I don't know where that is. It's in Canvas, okay. Stage info. Does that belong here? I don't even know. Feels like it doesn't. So let me think about this. Canvas has the black texture, the black and white texture, the color texture, and the findables. Anything else the canvas needs information about? Probably not. Let's do that. Blah, 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 blah. Full color. And instead of being a texture, this should not be a texture. This should be, there should be a path to the textures. We want to load this in. Yeah. Yeah. So full color. Black and white. Oh, this is from time long ago. This actually needs to move. We delete this one. Boom, delete that. What just happened? Oh. Cut. I want to move this. Cancel. Can I move the data folder into? All right, you know what? I'm gonna rename this to Chaos Kitchen. Chaos Kitchen. I don't know what it's actually gonna be called, but that's just the name for now. Chaos Kitchen. Oh wait, let's do create new folder. Findables. Did not want to make that folder in here. I wanted to rename this. I'm an idiot. All right, rename. Findables. Restructure some stuff. Create new folder. Chaos Kitchen. All right. So we can drag and drop both of these things in there. Boom. Okay, cool. Findables is going to be an array of all these bad boys. Boom, boom. Can you not do that? Cool. Yeah. I need you to stay still. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, bada boom. Boom, boom, boom. Let's have findables to load. Let's go to canvas. Canvas info. Exports go up above. Findables to load. Okay. Working set. Findables to load. Equals. Canvas info. Canvas info dot findables. Okay. This is array findable data. Data. Does it still work? Let me see if it still works. Let's pass in chaos kitchen. Boom. This should still work. I don't really change much. Okay, it still works. Cool. How do I add a camera, Godot? Current scene is root. Okay. If self equals get tree dot root. Root baby root. That didn't work. Oh, it's current scene. Current scene. Root baby root. Okay. Boom boom. Okay, let's do this. Cool. That works. Camera or camera 2D dot new cam dot scale equals vector 2.5.5 because screw anything else. Cam. Hey, I added a camera. Blah blah blah. Why would it not work? What? I'm so confused. What happens if I just do this? Screw it. Okay, let's just add a camera. Camera 2D. Boom. Transform scale 0.5 because I want to be able to just see the whole thing, you know? It's not doing anything. Oh, it's zoom. I'm an idiot. All right, I'm just kind of dumb. It's fine. I'm just kind of dumb. It's okay. It's all right. Zoom. There we go. Perfect. So we don't pass in the helper datas anymore. What we do is the amount that we want to load with canvas info. Boom, 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 boom. Because the scene should be able to test this, right? Findable amount. Findables. So first, what I'm gonna do, this is gonna be broken. Room is gonna be broken. A load canvas. Okay, findables to load. Oh wait. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh no, I still need this to be the same. Oh shit. Oh shit. Drink water. No, you goddamn drink water. Oh. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Bloom, bloom, bloom. Is this called anywhere? Build. It is. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. So we can call build with canvas info. Canvas info. Boom. Data. I'm gonna call it data. We just have a natural convention to call everything data. Unless we need to specify otherwise. Wait, is this? Load findables. Okay, this got busted for some reason. I unrenamed it, and then it wasn't happy with that. Okay, load findables. Load canvas. Is there another thing that's calling this? There better not be. There better not be. Edge move camera dot new. Is this gonna bust? Is it gonna bust? Edge move camera. I don't need to do this. Let's stop. I don't need to do this. This is overkill. I'm trying to add like a little bit of debugging here. It's not really. This is not super important. This doesn't need to happen. Stop. Okay. This is cool. Load findables. That's an empty array. Boom. There we go. Cool. So we can play it now in this scene as well. Now we can test this out. Now the only thing is I need to load the actual shit in here. Black and white. Black and white. Canvas. Go to the canvas. On ready. Findable node. Black and white. Finish sprite. Oh, we have finished sprite already, actually. That's up here. Okay. Findables node, canvas info, pen area. Is it even used anymore? Probably not. I'll probably take these out. Probably take this out. It's not used anymore, right? Wait, is it? Yeah, no, it's not. Okay. So the black and white, the finished sprite, and the findables. Findables will be loaded from the data. We just need to change the black and white sprite and the finished sprite. Okay. Texture equals canvas info dot load. No, this is canvas info dot black and white texture. This is load. We load this bad boy. Color text. Color BG. Black, white, BG. Okay, let's do that. Color BG and texture equals load. Okay, Color, texture. Okay, now this should just work. And if I was gonna do anything else in the future, it would just do it. Bum bum. Blum blum. Mm. Okay. And if I wanted to load like 50, we just load 50, no problem in here. So I'm kind of curious how I would do this in like an asynchronous kind of way, you know? Because right now I'm locking up the thread whenever we ready this. Like, let me see, hold on. Let's go back to the room. Request. Load stage. What else calls this? There's this drawing slab that calls this. Request load stage. Actually, this tablet shouldn't even be doing much, to be honest. I feel like I have so much responsibility. Then again, maybe not. I don't know. I don't know. We have a signal load stage requested. And I think the only thing that needs a reference to the UI is whatever's in charge of doing the levels. Blum. I'm just sitting here thinking and eating. Damn, I take gravity. This doesn't really require much thinking though, so I don't know why I'm hanging around so much here. Ugh. Let me just finish this cheese. I'm just gonna code something shitty in. Make it work and I'll fix it later. This feels like a common theme. All right, we got the L sitting position. We're ready to go. I just need a fan or something, but it's friggin' hot. All right, we're good. Let's friggin' go. Blum, blum. Okay. So let's go to the room. Let's look at the flow of things. So right now, request load stage is coming from here. How's this even deciding to start up in the first place? When you click the start button, right? So there's a button, load stage button pressed. Okay, request load stage. Got it. But how does it know which stage to load? Bum, bum, bum. So we do a canvas.build. Blah, 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 blah. This needs to take a parameter. And the parameter will be canvas info. Right? And then we'll pass in canvas info. And then I can just set the current stage. Current stage. Canvas info, boom. Oh, we already have one. Interesting. Okay, cool. So this can take a canvas info. Perfect. That fits in here. It fits into the stage info. Blum, blum. Bum, bum, blum, bum, blum, 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 blum. Request load stage, and we'll pass in. Current stage. So we'll do a reload. Stage info. Current stage equals current. And then current stage dot canvas info. Boom. So that'll load that up. And here's where things break, because current stage is going to be null in the beginning. But if we have it as an export var, the current stage stage info. So we don't have a stage info. Folder stage info. You plan on making a small game in a summer vacay. What do you recommend? How long do you have for a summer vacation? And do you have game making experience or programming experience? Because that matters. There's so much stuff that matters here. It's like, I don't know what you'd be able to accomplish because I don't know anything about your background. Stage info. Chaos 1. Kitchen 1. Thank you for the water redeem. 3 months. CS student, pretty decent programming experience. What is your main language? That water felt real good though. Whoa. Whoa, that felt good. Bloom. Lost buns in the kitchen. Java and Python. Well, let me think. So you do have options. You do have options. You probably want to use an engine because you only have 3 months, and making a game without an engine will take longer. The nice thing about Godot that I'm currently using is that you once you kind of get the basics down, like it's pretty extensible. You could do a lot with it. And it also supports 2 different programming languages. One is C#, which is kind of like Java, except better. And the other one is GDScript, which is like Python. Like this is the language right now, GDScript. It kind of looks like Python. It's tab-based as well. And types are just a joke. So, I mean, there is that as well. I do recommend learning C# though, if you can. If you want to get into game dev stuff. Because it's used in like Unity as well. And now we have Sandbox that came out, so it's also being used. Like, and if you're making a first game, I suggest that you make something simple. Like really simple. Like don't even, as an introductory kind of game that you make, just make Pong. Make Pong first. Once you make it work, like what kind of games do you like playing? Because there's a lot of variety that you could do. It's just like, what interest do you have? And you should make a simple game for that interest. Like if you like stuff like Vampire Survivors or that kind of roguelike stuff, you could probably do something that's like a very, very basic version of that. You like MMOs, well, you're not going to be making an MMO probably. Not as a first project. Like 2D MMO. Like MapleStory.
What is all this hating of Java? Java is great, is the best, most awesome, beautiful language ever created.
And you would think that if all you used is Java. Once you see Sharp, you'll see the light. Because you can finally see Sharp. So if you like games like MapleStory or that kind of stuff, try doing like after you make Pong, what you could probably do is boo, thank you, I'll give you my bow. What you could probably do is there are games that are kind of like MapleStory where they have that kind of RPG aspect where you get EXP, you level up, but they're like platforming types. And I would say just keep it simple. It might be easiest to do like a roguelite kind of game. So it's like a side scroller, but you just kind of need to go through a stage and just survive all the enemies and just kill all of them, get random items, but you don't have to worry about saving progress because roguelites don't do that. So like saving is another system that you need to worry about once you have a little more experience. Now I'm just getting into the saving stuff now, so like I'm like mucking my way around it. But like it's a whole, there are a lot of different systems that you need to build, and it's kind of rough. I mean, or you can remake a game that already exists and just change like something small. Right? Or you could remake it the way it is. Like try to remake something like Vampire Survivors. I don't know. That's what I did. I feel like I learned quite a bit from it. I also remade like a battle system from Amori so I can learn how to do more stuff, and that helped a lot too. Just remake stuff that you like. That's really the best stuff you could do. Because it's hard to be both creative and then also like learn how to do something. It's so taxing. How long have I been a game dev? Not that long. Like I've probably spent less, like total time accrued, less than a year working with Godot. And that pretty much sums up the experience. And then like a month with Unity. Yeah. I haven't done that much. But I've been programming for a long time, so. You won't see many people using NeoVim with Godot, unfortunately. It's so much better, man. So much better. When the LSP works, that is. When the language server breaks, like we're kind of screwed. Okay, so this shouldn't work because I'm not passing in anything, right? Right. Boom, 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 boom. So let's just throw in like a drying slab. Just to throw a stage in here. We'll just do room. Actually, drawing slab. So we'll come over here to the room. We are zoomed the hell out, man. We are zoomed out. I like how small the scene got, though. I'm gonna rename this hanging shit. Can't have, like, you know, you can't have stuff hanging there without any more information. Okay. Whoops, that bin. That bind. Request load stage, current stage. Yeah. So this is gonna have to change. So cool. Text kind of leaks. Oh no, that's just test. That's just like test text. It's not actual, like, you know. Yeah, that was just like in the scene setup stuff. By the way, Dex, I have click to move. You can't stop me. I've activated my final card. You can't stop me. This should pause the game, maybe. Or maybe not. I don't know. That paused the game though. Alright, so that all kind of works. So we got it working again, cool. We come here, we click over here, choose stage, it opens up this menu. Then you can pick the stages, so we should have a stage selection thing here. We gotta make that now. The stage selection. So let's go to the stage menu. And then we could do signal stage selected, and then this will return a stage, let's say data, stage info. That's it. Bloom, 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 bloom. Currently selected. Pick button, press close menu. So now we're not gonna just close the menu. Funk on pick button pressed. All right. If I can freaking type, this would be beautiful, right? Oh wait, let's just do if not currently selected challenge, then just return. And we could do currently selected challenge. That's stage. Can we get the stage info? Board, post it. So when we make these, there should be instead of a build text, there should be a stage info data. Here we go. Text bar stage info, stage info. Boom, 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 boom. Stage info dot. I don't know. What is stage info, right? What is it really? Canvas title. I don't know, man. This is all we're gonna worry about. Canvas title. We're just gonna put the title in there and it's gonna suck. That's fine. New in stack stage equals data. Okay, we return that. Cool. Am I using this? I don't think I'm using this. I'm not using that. Where was style box even? Oh, not declared. Okay, yeah. Okay, stage info. Set that bad boy. Okay. I don't know if I have this relationship the right way. A canvas might need to have a bunch of stages in it, not the other way around. I think I have the relationship mixed up, but we'll fix it. Yeah, this is probably the wrong way. That's fine. Get rid of whatever I don't need. Just clean up the code a little bit. Build stage info. I'm just gonna leave it like this for now. And now we'll go to, which one is this? This is room. Let's go to stage menu. All right, so challenges. Just gonna throw that out. Export var stages, which will be an array of stage info. Okay. Stages. Stage. Build stage info. Stage info. Yep, that should fix the issue. We'll come over here, stage menu. Blum blum blum. Blum blum blum. Blum, blum, blum. Have a good day. You're gonna go. All right. Thank you for popping in. Hope you good luck with your game dev stuff. See you later. Blum blum blum. Blum blum blum. Once this loads though, we're gonna be almost set to just start doing challenges. So that's kind of cool. That's a little exciting. And then we're gonna find out that the challenges are dry as hell, and then we're gonna need to fix it. I just saw the Java message you sent. No, seriously, Java, I've been improving a lot. Releasing a major version every 6 months. Now with lots of improvements, they even add var and functional programming. See, the functional programming aspects are pretty nice. That's what I really like, when you can pass around functions. You do all types of shit. It's pretty fun. Oh. Oh, Dex, for the background thing, you said for, wait, what was it? 10 pictures. Should match the color type. It's more like kind of do what you feel looks best. I probably didn't phrase it too well. Stylistically, I don't really know what would look good. I just kind of threw it in there like a darker green with a green. I don't know what would actually look good, so I would say like maybe just mess around with colors a little bit and see what feels good with the appropriate type. With what the type looks like. So, yep. Yeah, no problem. No problem. Yeah, I don't phrase things very well sometimes, so feel free to ask for clarification whenever. The one thing I don't get, like, there are some people that get upset when you ask them for clarification, and I'm just like, why? Why would you get upset when you ask for clarification? Like, I've experienced these kind of peoples in my life. Like, I've worked in places and they were just like assholes. Like I don't really know anything about some stuff, and then I'm asking for details. Like, you don't even know how to do this, and like, no, I'm just asking for some details. What the hell's wrong with you? Yeah, some people are toxic as hell. I made the symbols white. Yeah. Yeah, do whatever you feel like looks good, and I'll let you know if I have any other opinions. But I mean, it seems like you've played some card game too, so you might have some aesthetic choices that might be nice. You're like one of the least toxic people I've ever worked with. I don't like treating people badly. I don't like treating people badly. It makes me feel bad. Because, I don't know, it's kind of like a treat people how you'd like people to treat you. Like, I kind of grew up with that mentality. It's like, I'd rather just treat people nicely, you know? Maybe the feeling will be mutual. Now, I might have some mean jokes here and there, but I don't mean any salt. I don't mean to push any salt. Boom, bing, bing. Also, screw you because you told me to drink water. Thank you. Thank you for hydrating. You're gonna make me go to the bathroom, you know? That was a double big gulp. Went big on that one. All right, let me finish. I'm gonna finish hooking this one up, and I'll probably be done with the stream after I hook it up. All right. Stage selected. Okay. So we have the stage selected signal that we're gonna want to push when we press this button on challenge picked. No, I already did that. Did I not make a new function just now? No, I didn't. Fine. On stage. On pick button press. Oh, I did do it. Oh, whoops. On pick button press. On pick button press. On picked button press. Stop. On pick button pressed. Okay. So we'll do stage selected. That meant. Yeah, I don't know. A lot of times, like, you go into a work environment, people suck, man. A lot of people suck. I mean, you get... Sometimes you get people that are, like, nice, but, like, a lot of times you get people that suck. It's like, why do you have to suck? Like, just, you know, be nice. Nothing wrong with that, right? Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Close menu. Okay, close menu. We do that. So we shoot out a stage. Now we go back to the room. Bum, blah-da-dum. And then in the room, we can say stage. There should be a stage menu. Stage menu. All right, for whatever reason, the LSP is not working. That. Why are we in room edit menu? Stage selected. Stage selected. Connect. And this would be drawing slab dot. Wait, no. On choose stage, open menu. Stage menu, open menu. No. I want to do unload stage. Oh, okay. Right. So we're turning on let's do set stage. Let's do that. Set stage. Funk set stage. Drawing slab. That. What do we do in the drawing slab? Drawing slab. Do we just make a new one? I need to make a function for this actually. Func load new canvas. Okay, that'd be this one. 13 down. Request load stage. So we can set the current stage? Current. Is that what we're doing? Yeah. Data, oops. Stage info. For whatever reason in this file, I have no LSP, so that's cool. But we'll you know, we'll live with it, you know? Data. Set stage. That's it. I actually don't know what's wrong with this file. Like it's actually busted. What am I deving? Making a hidden object game. And right now, I am just doing the stage selection stuff. My LSP is acting up then, so I had to fix that. So this should set the stage now, but there's probably some stuff still broken now. Cool. Yeah, this is the some stuff for the game. This is that level itself, but I need to fix up how the room connects to it and all that. So these are still working. That's cool. And then this one. So we choose the stage. So now I need actual stages to pass in and then pick. So what we could do is we can go to the stage menu, and then we have a stages. And do I have any stages in here? I have kitchen 1. Boom. So there should be there should be a single stage. I picked that one. Go back. It pops this out, and then it craps out because it's like, what are you doing? Invalid access? The stage. Unpost it. Stage? Okay, currently selected challenge. That's stage info. Oh, it's stage info. I'm an idiot. Stage info. Yeah, I'll show you what it is in a second. Like, I just need to fix a small issue. Menu, stage menu. Stage info. There we go. So now, there we go. So that works. So now I can pick the stage and I can start. Cool. Yeah, so this is like it's a hidden object game where you find all the little buns in here, but you also get helpers to help you find them. We're going to be making challenges so that you can have stuff trying to stop you from doing it. You can make these little hidden objects stronger, so you need more coloring power to do it. You can unlock more buns and make them find stuff faster by just putting more on at a time. You can have a skill tree. You have a shop to buy stuff. Bought some books, so I can go in here and I can do decoration mode. I can come here, I could choose different type of books. I don't have anything for curtains at the moment because I didn't buy it. But like, you can do a lot of stuff here. Like, we have the background. I have all these backgrounds. Sweet, we're at the beach. Other stuff is we have the tree, so you can, you know, have more passive stuff to level up. And also we had gacha as a kind of thing that you purchase, but I'm thinking that we might want to, we can always keep this as an option too. It doesn't hurt to keep this as an option, so like you can open something and you get a bunch of cards. But you need to meet some criteria to be able to do it, I think. So that might be all right. But right now, the way that you'll be finding helpers is like you have to click through these, and sometimes a helper will pop out and you have to kind of catch them by clicking on them a few times before they run away. And that'd kind of be the thing. Full screen. Yeah, this is what it looks like full screen. So definitely better than that small little window. Shoot, 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 shoot. Yeah, the stages will kind of reset like this. Ideally, we want to have the little challenge thingies pop out as well. This will have to be done differently as well, probably, this thing. Okay. So the stages are hooked up, actually, which is pretty cool. I need to fix this thing. Could I do like a little circle on it, actually? That'd be kind of cool. If I do a texture rect, could I do like a gradient? Yes. And I can keep it the size of this. And then I could just do like a little... I could do a little bit of magic now. This feels like it might be a fun idea to do this. Wait, what? Radial from, oh, from 0.5. 0.5 to 0. So what I kind of was thinking was I could do like a little... Give me red. Do like a little red circle. It's like, what is he doing? Stop. Don't do this. Whatever you're doing, don't do it. You can't stop me now. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. And there's nothing you can do to stop me. Nothing you can do to stop me.
Boom! Headshot!
Boom! Headshot! Blum, blum.
Objection!
I object to you. I object. I was thinking of doing like a little outline or something. Like, stop. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. This will be the selection. Get rid of the fuzziness. We don't need the fuzziness, all right? Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. So if I was to do this, boom, 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 boom. This is like select outline 2. I'm gonna try this one. I'm so curious. Drink water. All right. You drink water. Thank you for the redeem. Greatly appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Minute. And then we could just do board post-it. Select outline. Where's this one? There you go. Select outline 2. And then I'll do the same thing, right? 2. What's complaining now? Challenge label. Oh, I don't know. Okay. Stop. I'm not trying to do that. Wait a second. Why did that turn off? Bloom, bloom. That was kind of weird. That shouldn't have turned on. Blum, 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 blum. Oh, I get why I turned off. I knew this would bite me in the ass later. So I'm able to click it again. That's why. And now it's just screwed. Let's go to board menu. Board stage menu. Okay. If currently selected challenge equals post it, just return. We don't do anything. We don't do anything here. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Now let's get this to stick in there because like this is kind of butt cheeks. Actually, I could do the challenge label. This just really needs to be smaller. It's absolutely humongous, and it has no reason to be this big. It should be like 50. All right, you just need to be like 50, and you calm down on your big ass shit. All right, there you go. You have no business being so big. Challenge label that text equals stage info that campus title. Stage info campus title. Stage info campus title. Board post it. This should be an export. Okay. Okay, cool. I could slide this over here so I can actually see it in the scene. Lost buns in the kitchen. Boom. And the actual... What else should we put in the stage info? Canvas title. Export bar board. Post it text. Post it text. String. I'm just gonna do this. This is all we'll do. And we'll use the post it text. 1. That's it. That's it. Post it. Blum, blum, blum. Blum. It'd be kind of cute if we used the bun assets to be on the challenges. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, bum, 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 ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Page info canvas title. There it is. Post it text. There we go. Perfect. You could not be any more perfect. Look at you. You're so beautiful. You're beautiful. It's true. Bloom. Bloom, 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 bloom. My only thing is, like, I don't like the way that this is stacked. Why does it start with the right side? Can you just, like... You start on the left? I'd greatly appreciate it if you could start on the left. You know? You know? And you don't have to, but I would greatly appreciate it. No, 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 no. Maybe I could just do like, I don't know, man. What is this? Get that out of here. Get that out of here. I don't want to see that again. You get that out of here. 1,000. Let's do like 700. $550? $550. $550? $570. Stop being on the left side. Go on the right side. Go on the left side, I mean. Stop being on the right side, okay? Boom, 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 boom. There we go. There we go. Okay, now we're talking. But that, whoa, what just happened? That was kind of busted. Let's not be like that. Don't you dare. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, it's just cutting off on the left side because of the thing over here. Stop. Please, the left side. Alright, kitchen 2. Canvas title. Bun's Gone Wild. Posted text is 2. We'll go ahead and add this one here as well. Go ahead and turn this one off. Stop. What is this? Why you like this? This is like busted. I don't know why. Okay, whatever. I'll worry about that later. There's so many things to worry about later. So I'm gonna do stage. So here's what we can do. Stage 2. Export var. Buns to load is going to be a float. All right, no, it's an int, which equals 20. All right. So we'll go ahead and leave that as the default. 20 for the first one. Let's do 40 for the second one. So now this is going to have to actually go to drawing slab. Bam, bam, bam. Let's check to see if everything is loading correctly. Drawing slab, canvas finished, load new canvas, call deferred. Self-modulate, white. Load stage. Run canvas, load stage. Canvas.findables.size, load buns, bun counter, load buns. What is calling this? Room calls that. So I need to pass stage info into here. Stage info. Right? Stage info needs to be passed in. Canvas info, screw that shit. Canvas info changes. Now this is stage info. Stage info. Have a reference to the canvas. Stage info dot canvas info. Stage info dot canvas info dot blah 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 blah. Finish, load findables, select new target, build. Alright, where else is calling this? Room. The current stage is data. Where do we pass in the 20? Request load stage. What do I do 20? Room. So this is officially gone. Findables to load, right. Oh, okay, there we go. Blue doom, bloom, 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 bloom. Load findables. This is not only loading findables, so it's kind of butt cheeks, but like, you know. Blum, blum, blum. So we can actually delete this. Right? Because all we need to do now is refer to the stage information itself. Min between amount and findables to load dot size. And this could be stage info dot load funds to load. Int. Okay. Cool. So this should actually do the thing. Now, the first stage should load 20. The second stage should load 40. Request load stage. Find current stage, build current stage at canvas info. Right. This is where drawing slab, right here. Build current stage. Okay, cool. So now we should start here. We can click this one, bam, and it fails to load the stage. Beautiful. Where is this? This is canvas. Canvas. Stage info. Stop. Stage info. Wait, what do I have here? Stage info. I do have stage info. Don't you mess with me. Canvas.stage info. Because I was typing it wrong. Because I'm an idiot. Alright. We idiot. That loads 20. I think that's the default. Boom. Pick. Okay. 20. Okay. 2. Pick. 20. Bullshit. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, we're getting somewhere, but like that was bullshit. I'm not gonna lie, that was kind of bullshit. Absolutely love the UI design. Thanks. Dex does a good job. Yeah, we're trying to make it look sleek. I think right now the buttons are looking real good. I really like this menu. This menu is so cool. I love it. I'm gonna get rid of the start button. Room. Start. Where's the slab? Slab start. Load stage. Button. Just delete it. It's gone now. It's gone. Request load stage. Request load stage. Request load stage. So that shit's gonna just be gone. Request load stage. Let's just rename this, alright? This doesn't need to be a private function anymore. Request load stage, because we're gonna call it from the outside. The room is gonna call request load stage and pass in the stage. So that's coming from request load stage, current stage, current stage equals current. Okay, cool. So we can go to the room now. Request on choose stage, stage menu, open menu. Oops, not that one. This was stage menu, that stage selected, set stage. Drawing slab, the current stage. No, this should just do drawing slab. We don't even need to call this anymore. This is actually just gone. It's gone, brother. Drawing slab. That request load stage. Request load stage. That should just work. Don't even ignore the errors. It should just work. Okay, choose, boom, pick, and it loads it. Nice. Now we do the second one. Choose stage 2, boom. 40. Look at that. It loaded 40 of them. Holy shit, we got stages, guys. We got stages. We have stages. We have stages. Holy shit. Let's get rid of the... Let's get rid of the button. Boom, bada, boom. Boom, boom. Choose stage button. Stop. We don't need the start button anymore. Choose stage button. Button. What is this change stage button? What is this? Oh, it's a bunch of shit that I ended up not doing. That's fine. I'm okay with this. We'll delete those. Load stage button. Get rid of that. See you later, brother. Goodbye. Reset button. I was gonna make the reset button just kind of turn off the stage, but I don't know where that is. We friggin' partying now. That's cool though. Now it's actually just working. And then I can make it so that it zooms in. On choose stage menu, that open menu on. On open stage select. I need to rename this because this is so confusing to me. On open stage select. Okay. On stage selected, request load stage. Okay, boom, 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 boom. Bloom, bloom, bloom. Bloom, 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 bloom. Do we do load stage requested dot emit? We go to the room. On load stage, and we do whatever we need to do on the load stage, right? Pass in the helpers. Drawing slab dot load stage. On focus. God damn it. On focus canvas. We'll just call that like that. I don't want to wait it. What do you mean it's not going to do anything? Yes, it is. Don't you lie to me. This will absolutely do something. Oh. Uh-oh. What just happened? Godot crashed. It blew up. It couldn't handle the changes. Drink water. Uh-oh, I'm empty. My water's empty. The glass is fully empty. The glass is fully empty. I spelled it wrong. This is the issue, right? Because we can't spell. So Godot's like, screw you. I'm gonna crash now. There it is. And it, boom, it just does it. I'm debating whether or not you should be able to go back while... Dex, do you think you should be able to go back while you're over here like this and just let them do their thing? Or do you think we should just be locked in when it's like this? I'm open to anything. I don't know. I guess it's like one of those things that we'll kind of figure out as we get further in. Let me get some water real quick though. Should be able to do this stuff while the buns work. I think that makes sense. I think that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. Room duty. Focus. It's down here. Okay, let me see the... Unload stage. Oh, drawing slab focus stage. We should just have a function called func focus canvas. Okay. This should be independent of anything else. Focus canvas. Okay. And now, instead of doing this, I can go like focus canvas. Go back to the room. I can get rid of this. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. There we go. And it just works. Cool. Okay, reset button doesn't work, but I think I'm gonna finish it here. Holy shit, we did a lot today. Beat, new card, layout, and stage select menu. Right now the stage select menu is still rough, I think, because I have like that little ugly circle on it. I'm not sure what would be a good way to show selection, but that's just kind of something we'll play with the settings and see what feels good or not. I'm gonna make a push so Dex can play it and feel the game, you know? But now that we have levels, we can actually expand on it. I need to make the stage selection menu actually do the do more like when you're reading into it, and some small minute details that can change. I need to fix that as well. Boom, 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 boom. Click-A-Bao. Let's see if it works. You sent the new card? Alright, cool. I can take a look at it later. Ooh. Yeah, something like that does feel nice. The reset doesn't work, so you need to actually close the game and restart it to choose a different stage. But I mean, like, that it'd be quick to fix, but I'm just not gonna do it right now. I'll send you another version later. That does do it. The card layout looks good, actually. I like it. I like it. I like it. We should probably, I think we should probably add color to the types. That way they're a little more memorable. But yes, I think this feels about right. I like this though. And let me add to the drive. And Click-A-Bao. Boom. All right, so I'm pushing up a new version now. And then it should, well, if it goes, upload. Replace existing. So you could try it out. You can see how it feels. Let me know. The icons, yeah, they feel good. I like them. You could probably do the 3 stars a little bit closer together. Maybe? Just a tiny bit. But yeah, besides that, I don't know. I think that seems good. I might actually, I might be able to just make it though, right? So you could just pass me, honestly, you could just pass me a single star and I'll just modulate the rest. And then just, maybe I can add like little animations to them so that they actually feel good. So like maybe the stars will like slightly hover up and down or something. Like if it's 2 stars or 3 stars. Just so it feels better, you know? You know what I mean? A single star might be good enough, to be honest. Just give me a good looking star. And I'll do the rest. I was talking about the bottom 3. The top 3 are perfectly fine, though. But I mean, they're all the same star, right? So I think you can pass me a I really think you can pass me a single star asset. And we'll probably be good there. Let's go to Sunscribe. All right. I'm not going to be I don't think I'm going to be streaming tomorrow. I'll put a message on the Discord a little bit later. If anything changes or whatever's final, I guess. I'm not sure if I'm going out today or if I'm going to be going tomorrow. But I'm going to the in-laws again, so I'll be gone for like either 1 or 2 days, depending on if I go today or tomorrow. So next stream will be Sunday night for you guys, or tomorrow night if I don't leave. Anyway, later everybody. Peace. Tell them to get steamed. Thank you all for joining in. Greatly appreciated. Enjoy your company. We'll be back next time with more dev. Peace.